Eu adoro esse tema, mas quero jogar a porra do jogo. Ai, ai. Caralho, derrubei a porra do meu. Ceta, mano. Pera aí, jogo. Vou pegar agora, senão depois eu vou achar que é uma barata, eu vou tomar um susto. Vou esquecer que caiu. Cara, eu joguei a porra do carregador em cima da caixa do jogo, sem querer. Ai, ai. Eu não peguei essa fogueira. Puta merda. Petra. Elon encontrou Petra pela primeira vez no povoado de Monte Livre, onde o artesão buscava construir uma nova vida para si longe das regras conservadoras e costumes misóginos da terra natal Osram. Foi graças aos canhões criados por Petra que Eloy e os aliados dela puderam defender a capital Kaja na Batalha do Pouso. Sempre em busca de novos desafios, Pedra acabou se mudando para Minéria, um povoado fronteiriço no vão, próximo ao infame Oeste Proibido. Deixa eu ver o que eu faço.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You know what we need?
As hammer strikes steel.
Are you ready?
It's a Tanakh game.
Oi,
Change your mind about
Any
that
tribe
girl?
can enjoy it. Ah, come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Vou ver. É o jogo de tabuleiro lá que estavam falando. Eu esqueci de assistir o vídeo da IGN, velho, que explica umas paradas lá, puta merda. Tutorial de iniciante não concluído. Pergunta do oponente. 2 cavadores. Abrir glossário. Meu Deus. A gente... Ah, legal. Cara, furtaram Assassin's Creed, mano.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that
Cegado.
Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Uh-huh.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are,
Beleza.
the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but
Oh, se
this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Terreno de pasto. Huh.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Só pode 2, pode crer.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines.
Tá amarelo ali, agora tá branco, agora tá amarelo. Acho que aqui é porque eu tô aqui nesse lugar. Amarelo,
When
amarelo.
performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine.
Meu Deus.
Did you get all that?
E agora? Só atacar. Ah, tá ali embaixo.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Pode ir pra... Ah, mas é só pra frente, né? Vou tomar na bunda aqui.
If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
Chega a dar dano em área.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Pode crer.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Caralho.
Don't be a stranger.
Another.
Over! You finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
Vambora.
Watch your back out here. Dawn's a dangerous place.
Help! It's after me!
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety!
Thank the forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Presa brava de ácido. Sem dados, né? Porque explodiu o bicho. Ah, olha só. Ah, na moral, vou voltar lá e fazer então.
You just interrupt everyone you meet, or am I a special case?
Carai.
Pass.
Eyes up here, sister.
Oh, and quiet.
I'll come find you later.
You! I know.
Perdidaço aqui no lugar.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Presa de presa brava. Ah, eu vou conseguir agora. Eu vou terminar essa porra dessa arma no porra agora. Início do jogo. Mais 27 lives de Horizon. Graças a Deus, né, velho? Bala que a outra live foi de 7 horas e 50 já. Agora eu só vou jogar, só quero jogar por muito tempo. Jogar 2 horinhas por dia é muito bosta. Carai.
Round. What are you saying? Must be someone down here worth
Desconhecido.
Almost ready to go?
Lord, some shards for that bow?
Old base. Vai lá, viado. Porra. Tava sentindo que o presa brava era esse bicho, parece um javali. Sabia que era.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous. You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
Deixa eu te marcar aqui.
Gotta be ready.
Ocásia. Aqui, pô.
Stay back. You'll get killed. Get out of there.
Tem negócio ali.
shock ammo could help.
Presa brava de ácido. Presas removível. Disco de esmério. Cilindro de ácido.
Let's do it.
Pega o bagulho lá, caralho. O ombrado.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Baudiste's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them.
Que foi isso que
Now,
ela me deu?
if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
De novo.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Valeu. Valeu, Alec. Bomba de fumaça. Confundir inimigos nas proximidades de um gráfico de bomba de fumaça, assim. Tá ali embaixo. Só aperta pra baixo e ela taca no chão na hora? Como é que é? Testado lá depois.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete.
Ah, tá.
Maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Da hora, mas espera aí. Coisa escrita aqui. Colecionáveis panorama vão. Ela descobriu uma imagem do velho mundo. Descobrir onde ela foi capturada pode revelar um vislumbre do passado ancestral. Descubra onde a imagem do panorama foi capturada, usando seu foco para eliminar a imagem. Depois eu vejo isso aí.
Ain't safe in there. Machines will kill you.
Toss around. And it's full of bristlecocks.
She's got frostbite.
Incoming. Looks like the building in the image might have been near.
Não!
There used to be a bridge nearby? Focus lost the vista range. Must have moved too far.
Down it goes.
Presa brava de fogo. Dando um choque.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out.
Desconhecido.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Penhasco partido.
Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Da hora.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
Caralho, maluco. Mas ele é puxável. Não dá pra... Preciso de flash de fogo, mano.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Armadilha de ácido.
This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Manifesto de carga. Pergaminho. Um registro grosseiro escrito com carvão. Entregue 24 barris de flama, 4 pás, 9 martelos e um barril de 4 de fogo. Foi tudo entregue, segundo o juramento por cuspe de Hagurg comerciante. Está ficando cada vez mais difícil de fazer as suas entregas na surdina. Cruzei com uma patrulha card e perdi uma hora indo na direção da mina ao norte, só para despetar ela. O abate pode ser um chufo, mas quando você não tiver aquela concessão assinada na mão, ele ainda pode fechar o meu negócio. Então, se quiser continuar explodindo essa mina queimada aí, eu fico feliz em te ajudar. Mas meu preço acabou de subir. Vai ter agora na volta, hein? Vai ter uma batalha? Talvez lá fora. Tá campo aberto.
So Oland was secretly blasting the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Is that bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
Vai ficar bugando na porra dos trilhos, velho, caralho. Caralho, mano, um lago de ácido ali. Só com a verde, rapidão. Caralho. Qual é menor? Tem um negócio aqui. Ih, fodeu. Não tô me dando. Caralho. trilho, né? Preciso de guaxinim pra alguma coisa. Couro de guaxinim. Nice. Ó, tem cavador ali. Esquilo? Esquilo é o quê? Couro de esquilo, osso de esquilo. Carne de caça. Oh, meu Deus. Oh, meu. Mano. Sumiu no horizonte. Ih, perdi a marcação. Uma bomba
Dead
aqui, ó.
machines. A trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Essa porra quieta aí, velho. Você é músico, mano? Caralho. Baixinha ali, beleza, mas... skill usada. Eu sempre ativo a missão porque no Zero Dawn tinha uma dica. Se a gente fizesse o trabalho, ativasse o trabalho, tinha mais chance de vir o item necessário. Azul. O que deu? Couro. Ah, não. Foi, pô. Roxo? Caralho. Osso de esquilo, tá aí, ganhamos. Mais umzinho, mano. Mais um esquilo só. Em cima, talvez. Tá nada. Tem um negócio roxo aqui, o que é? Tô pegando muita pedra, velho. Caralho. Vamos perder ele.
With this grain channel, what's your price?
Porque no Zero Dawn só pode 10 pedras no máximo, então... Eu vi que tinha pedra disponível, mas beleza, vou pegar porque... pra encher meu inventário, né? Caralho.
That's as close as I'm gonna get out here.
Squirrel Sea. Obrigado, senhor.
There it goes!
É, jogo ruim, terrível, injogável, bobina, aleluia.
Lucky find.
Lucky find? Onde disseram, what a find? Uma bobina está disponível no seu inventário. Melhore suas armas para desbloquear espaços de bobina. Equipe as bobinas que você saquear ou comprar para melhorar o desempenho de sua arma. Será que é agora? Que é agora? Incompatível, dano de explosão. Nas 4 eu vou vender. Bobina de tecido. Bobinas e tecidos, né? Dano de explosão 5 e defesa contra plasma. Esse aqui eu vou vender contra plasma, que eu tenho uma melhor. Ferramentas. Armadilha de ácido. Um cilindro de corrosivo se concentrado preso a uma estaca de madeira. Após posicionado, ele explode em contato ao ser atingido, criando uma explosão de ácido extremamente poderosa. Agora que eu vi ali, ó. Dano de ácido, acúmulo de ácido. Dente impecável, misericórdia. Brisa de presa brava. Peça de ataque. Ah tá, são as... Pode crer. Nossa senhora. Flashbang.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn. There's a cauldron out here.
Meu Deus!
There. Quarry's safe.
O que tava escrito ali eu perdi. Tava olhando pra outra coisa. Esperar a live aqui. Melhore o dano do ataque silencioso por meio da árvore de habilidades para aumentar as chances de eliminar o alvo com um único golpe. Aham.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Testar isso aqui. Essa não. Vou tentar resolver.
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
Uma ponte, né?
Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
Essa que tá na minha frente aqui. Olha o vermelho ali. E tem duas aberturas. Duas entradas. Uma entrada, né? Com esse negocinho.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
É isso aqui, será? O negócio embaixo da ponte ali, vou lá pegar depois. Vou pegar agora. aqui? É aqui, não é? Ali, ó, pode crer. É aqui, ó, perfeito.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I'm almost there.
Deixa eu achar o telhado certinho. Mais pra frente.
That's it. Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
A companhia que ela abriu depois que saiu da SAF. Meu senhor. Parabéns por chegarem à parada cabana de Sião, Parque Nacional do nosso passeio do panorama. Traduzido. Trazido a vocês pela tecnologias Miriam e a coalizão pela retomada ambiental. Tá. Desde seu estabelecimento em 1872, parques nacionais como este sempre exerceram um papel fundamental na preservação da nossa herança natural, mas muitos foram ameaçados pelas mudanças climáticas. É por isso que criamos nossa linha florestal de máquinas de gerenciamento de áreas selvagens, da análise do ecossistema à distribuição de sementes e manejo de incêndios. Nossas criações são projetadas para restaurar paisagens selvagens do jeito que a natureza as criou. Comentários. Ramiro, 5 paradas a menos. Faltam mais 4. Dia Lee, eu vim de muito longe para ver isso. Estou tão feliz por finalmente fazer esse passeio. Sammy, sei lá. Todas as crianças deveriam visitar esse lugar. Eles passam tanto tempo em hologramas hoje em dia. Eles deveriam vir a esses espaços para entender direito o nosso mundo. Emmer, vocês poderiam arrumar a placa perto do ponto de desembarque? Desembarque. A gente se perdeu 5 vezes procurando esse arquivo corrompido. Então de laceração. E aí, jogo? Não é pra mim agora, talvez. Caminho bloqueado, ferramenta necessária ausente.
Be welcome. Greetings! You say you can give me free aid,
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Eu achei o papel lá, dá pra ele, porra.
I need to go.
A
Of
carta?
course.
Entrega pro cara, véi.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west.
Further west.
Another reason to get the embassy going?
Hey,
Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wild. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
que isso?
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, A corrugated metal panel might suffice, until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Pitada de coragem. Puta que pariu.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine?
Vou lá agora. É quadrado agora. Que monta nos bichos.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Scroungers. Mildif said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Tenho aqui, ó. Sabotadora. Não dá certo que eu já peguei.
I'll find a cauldron to learn how to override machines. check another scrap pile. I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal. Not gonna back down! Cut! No!
Qual parte dessa máquina que tem item? Em cima. Vou lá tirar a água da gelada do congelador. Deve estar empedradaça. Ai, ai. bom o jogo, tá bom. Esqueci o nome do lugar, velho. Como é que é o nome do lugar mesmo?
Don't need a machine in there.
Nossa, só parou na hora, velho. Feião. Minéria.
What can I do you? If you slow down, I'll catch ya. I'll catch ya.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And
Pushy.
dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Vai lá, arrombado. Legal essa textura do PS3 aí. Cara desse filho da puta. Damn, Eloy, tá porra.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Amassou, mano.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Esse cara é querido demais. Mildaf. Ah, olha ali uma barrinha embaixo do negócio. Estourei uma espinha aqui. Peraí. Todo gozado de espinha agora.
Enjoy.
Comida concede benefícios e reforços de habilidade temporários. A refeição do Mildaf reduziu o tempo de recuperação da sua concentração. Leva ingredientes para cozinheiros espalhados pelo mundo para comprar comida. Apenas um efeito de comida pode ficar ativo por vez.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Ferramentas. Cozido local. Cozido feito com recortes de vegetais deixados na panela por horas com ervas e especiarias. É simples, mas sustenta. 20% de vida máxima por 3 minutos. Recupera 25% de vida e 25% de vigor. O que é vigor, cara? Mas que bosta, mano. Eita, caralho. Saindo sangue aqui do negócio. Meu Deus. Bom que tem um papel toalha aqui do ladinho. Não tava botando fé nessa espinha aqui não. Tudo igual pedra, maluco. Sai um monte de sangue, maluco. Incomum. Javali amargoso. Frango ali tem negócio. Javali braseado por várias horas em cerveja, cospe fogo e ervas. Acompanhado por uma boa porção de erva azeda frita. Os Osterman adoram. Reforça regeneração de concentração em 3 níveis por 3 minutos. Recupera 25% de vida e 25% de vigor. Sopa de entulho. Entulho? Caralho, mano. Jorrando sangue aqui, maluco. Purê de tubérculos misturado com vegetais cozidos. A refeição simples do Osterman que passou o dia na estrada. Regeneração com vida baixa em 3 níveis por 3 minutos. custo? É de graça? Corpo a corpo com vida baixa. Este prato ósseo me é feito mergulhando canoas de vegetais e uma massa feita. Foda-se. Limite de armadilhas em 3 níveis por 3 minutos. Reforça e recupera. Agora que eu vi ali. Ô maluco.
Is that a tripwire?
Carai.
The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them with tripwire.
Meu Deus, jogo. Sou uma criança, não. Cabeça de pica. Beleza.
Just like I thought.
That's the last one.
What a day, what a day. Thanks for forging shit. Tripwire's handy. Seen none of the youngins' game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
É coisa de jovem. Calma lá que eu vou negociar esse negócio aqui, mano. Ah, se fodeu. Baú fudido.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Hey, Red! Okay.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the Vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Esse cara é familiar, esse NPC, o rosto dele.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire.
Tá porra.
Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
Yes.
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
Backside.
Cable car operator, do you know anything about them?
How is old...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Ah, no.
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Yeah, let's go. Você pode instalar vários tipos de armadilhas com armadilheiras. Aperte R2 enquanto mira para posicionar o primeiro ponto com ancoragem, depois mira e dispara de novo. Agora a gente toma dano das nossas armadilhas. Maravilha. Inimigos que ativarem a armadilha sofrerão dano de choque, além de um acúmulo de choque indicado por um ícone em cima deles. Quando o ícone de acúmulo encher, os inimigos ficarão executados por um tempo limitado. Inimigos não podem se mover enquanto estiverem eletrocutados e ficam vulneráveis a ataques críticos corpo a corpo. Use foco para analisar inimigos e ver se são fortes ou fracos contra ataques de choque. Você quer pra mim pegar? O que é?
Can my focus see anything?
Eu perdi um? Espero que não, velho. Deixa eu ver na live. Tô testando, é que apareceu ali, né, a dica de que na mira aparece o retículo da armadilheira mostra quando o ponto de ancoragem está longe ou perto. Eu perdi um, mano, pode crer. Tava com 4, estourei um, agora eu tô com 3. Olha lá, quando abre demais a mira não dá certo, tem que ser bem fechadinha. Buceta, mano. bobina pra essa arma, mas acho que não posso usar. Não posso usar ainda. Osso de metal. Um par de estacas de metal conectadas por um cabo longo e armadas com material altamente carregado. Certas armadilhas precisam das duas estacas para armar. O fio explode em contato. Beleza, ali não dá mais. Aqui dá. Posso duas, né? Tem uma bolinha ali preenchida e outra.
Okay, enough tripwires.
Ataque de volta. Cacos? Nossa, eu perco a porra da... Oh meu Deus, eu não sabia, cara. Não, toma no cu. Esse é o checkpoint aqui.
Something else you need?
I should keep moving.
Yeah,
Tem que ver os passos do Errands. Esqueci.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Tem um bicho ali, velho. Fica aí, arrombado. Mataram uma galera aqui, Eloy. Eu atropelei uma ave? Eu atropelei um passarinho, velho. Gaio. Tô vendo. Passou um texto rapidaço na tela. Eu quero muito desativar esses bagulho contextual, que tipo, é a porra do tutorial o tempo inteiro, maluco. Quero desativar muito. Só que tem coisa nova ainda pra aprender, né? Falando que eu tava saindo da área do jogo. Acho que foi um bug, porque nem chegou a aparecer 100%. Meio transparente, meio bugado.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Tá porra.
Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand!
Toma. Peidou.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
A gente aprendeu isso.
It's fallen!
Modificação. Login de choque, né? Choque.
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! God. Ah, caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Errand, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Eu quero ser mais de boa, mas isso aqui tá muito bom, esse do cérebro. Cérebro. Alguém teve uma boa razão. Alguém que não teve outra escolha.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the Old Ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Ulvund the good news. Wadis, too. Then, maybe this embassy can finally happen.
I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, ha. You go on ahead.
What are you standing around for, then? Help me off this thing.
Don't make me hammer your teeth out all day.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Curtindo esse novo design de... Saca, cara. De boa. Caixa de negócios, esqueci o nome. Deus. Campo de caça.
Maybe bullets on my machines from programs. Just need to find one. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
Nova ruína de relíquias. O vão. Cinco k de XP, 2 pontos de habilidade.
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Oxi, St. Patrick's Day, caralho.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Chave de dados.
A crate. This should be useful. Yeah, that's stuck.
Ponto de acesso. Tem outra coisa aqui também.
There's data here.
Tá. Eita, peraí. Ah tá, vou pegar a caixa pra isso. Maluco.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Seu código de autorização vermelho para o novo ponto de acesso 1 de 7. Ruínas de relíquias, mensagens de texto de recepção cabana de Sião, com opção de dados mínima. De recepção cabana de Sião para Thomas Braith. Seu código de autorização vermelho. Caro nome cliente. Agradecemos por escolher a cabana de Sião para sua estadia. Com a sua reserva, você optou por um passe de estacionamento de autorização vermelha. Para garantir a segurança pelo qual somos conhecidos, o portão de acesso para veículos visitantes é protegido por um código gerado pessoalmente. Para sua conveniência, esse código concede a entrada ao seu quarto e à sua vaga de estacionamento. Seu código de autorização vermelho é tal. Lembre-se de que este código é confidencial e evite compartilhá-lo com terceiros durante sua estadia. Estamos ansiosos pela sua chegada. Faça uma ótima viagem. Equipe Cabana de Sião. Sr. Brace, desculpe o incômodo, mas nosso software do sistema Nosso software do sistema de estacionamento não anda funcionando muito bem. Para acessar a vaga, use o código 1705. Fico até com um pouco de vergonha de admitir, mas não conseguimos alterá-lo. Agradecemos pela compreensão. Teresa Morton. Gerente. Eu vi aquilo ali no trailer. Peraí, deixa eu ver como que... Cadê a parede? É ali dentro? Dá uma volta. Por aqui. Muito tosco a animação de ela subir na caixa. Dessa altura, desse lugar, tá ligado?
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
Agora sim.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Nosso pé tudo preto. Isso aqui, ó. Tá, porra. Tem que passar com a caixa pra cá? Tenho, né? Não.
It won't work this close. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Legal, o foco funciona como lanterna.
A little more light down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. Down it goes.
That'll do it.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Eloy, porra. Tá aí. Tá aí, Beck. Meu Deus do céu. Chave de dados, chave criptografada para mecanismo de pareamento travado, sei lá.
A key module.
Caralho.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Retroceder? Como assim retroceder? Apaga um? Retroceder? É. 15. Não, não. 17.
There we go. What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Porra. Como que eu chego ali, cara? Parece que tá até bugado essa merda. Missões. Colecionáveis, relíquias de ruínas. Ela encontrou uma relíquia misteriosa enquanto explorava ruínas antigas. De onde ela veio? E será que há mais delas? Erend, um guerreiro valente e talentoso, vem da engenhosa e cervejeira tribo Oseram. Com a ajuda da irmã Ursa, ele desempenhou um papel crucial na destituição do rei Sol Louco da tribo Kaja, dando fim a uma série de incursões violentas e sacrifícios humanos conhecidos como ataques rubros. Babando aqui. Como parte da vanguarda pessoal do novo e benevolente rei Sol, Erend pediu ajuda a Eloy para levar o terrorista Osram Derval à justiça pelo assassinato de sua amada irmã. Para fazer isso, eles frustraram os planos de Derval de bombardear Meridiana, a capital Kaja. Algum tempo depois, Erend retribuiu o favor lutando ao lado de Eloy contra Hades na Batalha do Pouso. A gratidão de Erend tornou-se uma profunda amizade unida a uma dívida pessoal que nunca poderá ser verdadeiramente paga. Você queria. Certo, então vamos começar. Choque. Ácido. Defesa corpo a corpo. Armadilha de choque, cursos. Decoração, o vão. É um olho essa porra? Parece um olho, mano. Relíquia misteriosa que parece um tipo de decoração. Nossa senhora. Claro. Oh meu Deus. Ai cara, tá travando aí, bucita. Oh meu senhor. Você parou do nada, feião, mané.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then what east to Barrenlight.
Ignoring me again?
3 months.
Bem arrombado.
You're back? Well, that's just great.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day. Or 2.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, porra.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Que brocha, mano. Sempre tem isso, tipo, o cara faz um puta anúncio para 3 pessoas. Comerciantes disponíveis. Compre novos equipamentos, abasteça recursos, venda itens para comerciantes. Itens na categoria valiosa são boa forma de vários tipos de comerciantes. Construídos vendendo novos trajes. Caçadores, armas, herboristas, poções, cozinheiros, comidas, melhor habilidades. Comerciantes possuem um estoque único. Visite com o novo comerciante sempre que puder.
Hey, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Usar a bancada do filho da puta aqui. Nossa senhora, foi tudo de primeira. Troféu conquistado. Melhorou 3 armas. Completou as melhorias de 3 armas. Melhorias de bolsa. Couro de esquilo. Bolsa de recursos. Porra, esse é interessante, hein? Bolsa de armadilhas, osso de esquilo. Fúrcula de gaio. Eu atropelei aquele gaio lá. Eu peguei pena de gaio? Não sei. Precisa de carne de caça para fazer poção. Que estranho.
When do you think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
Trabalho concluído. Foi? Foi tudo? Ações. Atenas, trabalhos.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Ah, esse privilégio branco. Ah! Acabei de foder todo meus recursos em uma arma nova e tem como comprar agora. Puta merda. Flecha de fogo. Arco de... Que... Vou achar uma balestra? Que merda é essa? É uma besta, mano. Arco de precisão. Arco usado pelos sentinelas de Sonora tem uma cadência de disparo baixa, mas suas flechas são muito precisas e poderosas ao longo do alcance. Ferramentas. Agora, nossa, eu vou ter que vender tudo que eu. Nossa senhora, eu vou vender tudo, porra, tá maluco. Bomba de fumaça. Recursos. Vou comprar de volta. Não, vou dar um peão pela vila aí.
Come back anytime.
Com certeza.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Nora in the Daunt. Now I've seen everything.
Textura do Play 2 aí. Exploradora Oseram. Uma múmia, carai. Comparar. Obrigado, senhor. Comparação, muito bom. Caçadora Nora. Ah! 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 É o traje do primeiro jogo. O que dá pra vender pra ele? Tudo? Oh!
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Que foi isso, mano? O jogo piscou, mano.
If I were a sober man, I would salute you.
Herborista. É ali em cima, né? Poção de cura pequena, poção de purificação. Uma bebida potente feita de extratos de plantas e animais. Aumenta a defesa e remove efeitos adversos. O líquido tem uma cor clara e com um cheiro fresco e pungente. Lembra folhas molhadas após um temporal. É necessário ter um espaço vazio na bolsa de poções para comprar, criar ou coletar uma poção. Fruta medicinal.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Não sei nem o que pegar, mano. Ah, foda-se, eu não confio. Que foi isso, caralho?
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Vender aqui pro mano. Vender. Lanças no plural? 4. Nossa, um monte de espaço. A gente pega mais lança. Pior que parece que tem uma lança no meu depósito. Bobinas e tecidos, ferramentas. Recursos. Bracelete preto antigo, ainda valioso para vender. Vende tudo? Vende os 5? Comprar alimento. Lança do legado Nora. Lança da campeã. Ah, tá, pode crer, é o bagulho que vem no meu Aquele código, né? Nossa, eu esqueci completamente. Eu fiz pré-venda do jogo, veio um código, né? Tá certo, pode crer. Dá uma olhada. Lança da campeã. É a mesma skin, não é? Não, é diferente.
Yes, I did. Just pull that face off.
In a straight
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Vai logo, cheira pica do caralho. Porra.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Have a poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Eita porra.
This pub never closes. That's it. Yeah, that's all I got.
Ah, tá aqui dentro.
Even the savior of
Change your mind
needs a
about that
challenge. Play some strike.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch, but overall they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Tolland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Puta merda.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Grab my ear. Caralho, furtaram aqui o MCU, mano. Olha, mano, é. Nossa senhora, é o capacete do Homem-Formiga, velho. É idêntico, viado. Tem até uma parte que é uma faixa vermelha que tem no olho do traje. Olha isso, o capacete abre no meio, daí tem. Nossa senhora, furtaram, da hora. Interessante. Vamos ver no que vai dar aí.
I thought you'd be back in Free Heap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So the Bristol...
No. You're glad they just lost some good, but that put it... Now, But how could... 2 words. Olvind he's hoping to resentment. This is just his... He's been trying to...
About that.
Why the fuck?
I thought you'd be back in Free Heap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Squeaky wheel.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbroker's ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Peraí, me perdi. Oh, meu Deus.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvin?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said
Hey,
Talon
Red.
has a shop here in Chainscrape.
Fancy a game of
I
strike?
could have a word with him first.
Fale com Toland.
Oh, going somewhere important?
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, we heard wrong. There's salvage up there. Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Anticristo, né? Então bora lá roubar pra nós os bagulho.
I could get around faster if I found a charger to override.
Literalmente aqui, Eloy. Namorada, hein? Pelo amor de Deus. Não é aqui, né? Ei! Eita caralho. Peraí.
Shadow Karjar taking a beating.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here.
Not looking good, folks.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things.
Machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees. Ready for anything now?
Tirei várias peças de... Aqui.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home.
The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
Patricida.
We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Ah, tá.
Well, they're going to try.
Entendi. Porque, tipo, só deixa o cara passar e pegar as aves dele, porra. Mas não quer que ninguém interrompa a...
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Tão fudido.
We need Savahar to lead us.
Caralho, o tamanho desse lugar, maluco.
Part of the ladder. Okasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savahar climbed up here.
Tem que pular, apertar a bola e usar o gancho, né? Sentindo que é isso. Eu só precisei de um pulo só. E
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Fiz isso uma vez. Só por teste, deu certo pra caralho, fiquei feliz, não vai se foder.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's?
Porra.
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
E aí, água fia da porra.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
no jogo. Cara, um ganso, velho. Pombo. Tem coisa de pombo aqui, será? Se tiver agora. Abutre, lagarto, perna de ganso, gaio, porco do mato, couro de coelho, lagarto chifrudo, cão da pradaria, couro de coelho.
Only on me. I can send it to my stash. That's all of them.
Cadê a fogueira? Tá aqui? Ou tá lá pra frente? Caralho, o tamanho desse lugar, maluco. Achei que era menor. Tá, é a fogueira.
There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
Salva o jogo.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me,
You must be Sabohar.
the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at this Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
The true sun. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? You get a strong color out of this.
Franquia Horizon é uma mensagem para religiosos. Nossa, foi certinho.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Você abriu ele azul? Bobina dando ao Thiago, coração impecável.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some freedom, a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Sabahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there.
Nossa, bugou.
Savar?
Ele morreu? Meu Deus.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Rachado na roubada. Azar o seu.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now.
Pera aí.
Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Chula de Gaia. tentando nocautear. Como eu uso as pinturas faciais? Diário, talvez? Não, né? Nem fodendo. Nem fodendo que eu não peguei o bagulho, velho. Eu volto lá agora. Oh! Agora foi. Será que eu viajo... Será que eu uso viagem rápida ou vou... Bora negociar aqui. Não, muito longe. Não muito longe, né? Mas eu quero ganhar tempo aqui. Ué, por que tá vermelho? Viagem rápida grátis. Pra cá. Pancadas. Nossa senhora. Bagulho roxo lá. Ah lá o bagulho lá. Coletar lente de sinal.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Lente da tarde. Caralho, mano. Por que o jogo fica me cegando, mano? Caralho. Oh meu Deus. Deu uma joelhada no defunto aí, velho, sem querer. Chega, fica boa graça. Foi demais? Deus. Qual será que é o requerimento pra gente ficar nesse modo aqui, ó, que a máquina vai bem rápido, fica, né, com um borrão na tela, esse caralho. Acabei de marcar aqui, velho. Pessoa? Pro povoado.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Pedreiro tá ali o rubro.
Hope to catch you soon.
Uma bancada, né? Eu vou lá arrumar minha. Negociar com caçadora. Armadilha de cabo. É de recurso, eu não consegui ainda, né? Não. Couro de coelho.
Ready to put fire?
Poderosa lança contra a tecnologia presenteada pelo Rei Sol Avad, equipada com um controle principal, um módulo que permite converter máquinas. Lança contra a tecnologia que honra a memória de um amado tutor, equipada com controle principal, com um modo que permite converter máquinas desbloqueadas em um restaurador que armazena e libera energia. Tá, vou querer essa porra aqui não, guardar. Meu Deus, mano, tô com dor nos olhos, cara. Eita. Qual é o ponto desse negócio aqui, cara? Um negocinho aqui.
Friends of Sonora, coming by. Ignoring me.
Sobre Verdrilho, pergaminho. Notas acadêmicas escritas em glifos glifos minuciosos. Os resultados da minha pesquisa sobre os cristais têm sido melhores do que o esperado. Eu fiz avanços significativos quanto às propriedades do verdrilho para assim descobrir onde ele pode ser encontrado. Por processo de eliminação agora sou capaz de constatar que o verdrilho não é formado no interior das rochas, mas na superfície delas. A pedreira e a mina aqui perto deram-me vastas evidências para embasar essa conclusão. Assim, a noção de que o verdrilho é formado pela aplicação de pressão intensa ou temperatura pode ser descartada. Além disso, coletei provas suficientes para constatar a justiça religiosa de que o verdilho é um presente do Sol, e que de alguma forma ele concede existência por meio de chamas verdes crepusculares. Como prova disso, conglomerados inteiros de verdilho podem ser encontrados em locais alheios ao Sol, como cavernas subterrâneas, então podemos presumir que a luz do Sol não é um fator em sua formação. Parece, contudo, haver uma correlação entre os depósitos de verdilho e a presença de máquinas. A hipótese de que o cristal é formado como um efeito colateral. Ah, cara, meu pé! A hipótese de que o cristal é formado como um efeito colateral de vazamento de cilindros parece ainda mais plausível. Os operários ósseos locais parecem concordar. Eles acreditam que o verdilho esteja em um estado endurecido de flama, uma substância com propriedades visuais similares, devo admitir. Próximo passo, delinear um experimento onde eu possa tentar transformar flama em verdilho artificialmente. Nota mental: adquirir a armadura à prova de fogo antes do início dos testes. Nossa, meus olhos, velho.
I am the foundry for all your needs. Eyes up here, sister! I'll keep some fire crackling for you. Whoever it was that cleared the glass.
Buceta.
So true. The flame air contract carries all the survives.
Eu acabei de subir ali, mano.
Now we trade, yes?
Sister! Over here!
Mas eu... Para, Elan, para. Porra.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ui, ai.
Machines are quick.
Yeah. Caralho, tá mais no lugar.
Barren light. Last part of the sending before the Forbidden West. College horn. That means the Usos are missing. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
This whole bristleback lockdown's a drag.
Famoso lança-corda. As armas são borradas pra caralho aqui nesse menu, mano. Força total. Será que não é só mais apertar o gatilho sem parar? Acho que tem que preparar o arco, a flecha direito, sei lá. Nossa, mano.
Come back anytime.
O jogo fica me bangando, mano. Vai tomar no caneco, cara. Deixa eu dar uma olhada rapidão no mapa aqui dentro. Puta merda, o tamanho do bagulho, rapaz. Costureiro. Negócio ali. Desconhecido. Vou fechar os olhos e despausar o jogo. Ainda não.
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
Yeah, you.
Será que tem coisa nova aqui? Aqui? Asa de ave do leste.
Next time, we will forge a deal together.
Bombs and herbs here for sale.
Herborista. É um clérigo esse cara, mano? What the fuck?
Remember, you can still buy at any time.
É um campo de caça do caralho, se fuder.
Come on then. No one's up.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Xavier, I need your help.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
We'll keep that part peaceful.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim.
Porra.
But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Machines I can deal with. But there's some unruly storms looming far west. Let's hope they stay there.
Tanakh? I can take them.
I'm telling you.
Ela tá na minha frente. Célula. Agora eu tô curioso sobre aquele troféu lá da natureza lá, que é uma parceria, a Sony tem uma parceria, não sei quem. Pesquisar aqui como que é exatamente. Dá uma olhada no YouTube. Horizon Forbidden West Reach the Dawn's Trophy. Play and Plant Program.
In Horizon Forbidden West, a deadly blight is consuming the land, threatening all life on Earth. It's Aloy's mission to restore the balance in her world restore forests that we can enjoy in 5, 10, even 200 years. You can help us heal these forests from the comfort of your home. Play Horizon Forbidden West and unlock the trophy Reach the Dawn before March 25th. And we, in partnership with the Arbor Day Foundation, will plant a tree in support of their forest restoration efforts across the country. Foundation will plant a tree in support of their forest restoration efforts across the country.
Bancada? Ah. Ui.
No one else will listen. Please.
Ah.
You! I know you see me.
Sério? Essa altura.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Eita. Oh, mano. O que foi isso?
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Ele é amigo, é parente do Awad.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy.
It was...
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean...
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Porra.
You said...
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy.
It was...
Beleza.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Cara, cara foi essa?
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Bora, mano.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Brace yourself.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians is beyond me. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Eu não vi as 2 bandeiras.
On a machine!
Uau! Eita, textura.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Olha, ele tirou a barba.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate stays sealed, so that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Where is Kotalo?
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak more than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Meu Deus, jogo. É o sonífero, mano. Horizon sonífero.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals.
Ah.
It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Nossa, sumiu todo mundo. What the fuck?
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Lancers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire on will! I don't have a shot!
Cadê? Lógico. Eita, caralho.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Right to us.
Having fun, Aloy? Aloy, here's some ammo! Kill them all! One traitor's dead! Revenge! Come here, you! I've got this one! One more! Dead! I think their armor! We got this! I'm ready!
É, o contato perde o braço, né? Eu vi, mas não.
He got one of the marshals!
With arrow!
Let me know about it anyhow!
Good shot!
Engage that target! Big hit there! Man against man! You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Achei que ele tava aí no chão com a gente, porra. Tá porra. Ah, pode crer. Olha o NPC do caralho. Só olhando pro cara.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Give it up! Gotta get through that shield. Huh? There! Now's my chance. You're not stopping me. Oh! Shield regenerated. I've got to break that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
That won't stop me!
Pelado, mano.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Alpha chave?
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Oh.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Efeito sonoro de Batman Arkham.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why...
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Meu Deus. É, o que eu ia falar, acho que tem um file, tem um arquivo falando sobre a Terra de Ninguém. Ou pelo menos eu já ouvi em algum lugar nesse jogo, em algum diálogo, em alguma coisa assim. Pera aí que eu... Com dor de barriga, mano. De fome, cara. Vou pegar aqui o lanche que sobrou e vou comer enquanto eu escuto esse bilhão de diálogo. Nossa senhora. Eu gosto de ir na ordem, tá ligado? Daqui, vai pra cá, pra cá, pra cá. Terras Tenakth.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Pera que me perdi.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a Strataru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans.
Right.
The Desert clan is closest. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory. But the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Sonora e Uzutaru.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Guerra Esquecida? Deve ser tipo uma... Deve ser tipo a galera da Operação Vitória Permanente contra as máquinas de guerra da SAF.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Regala.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the West, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Ele é primo do Ovad, pode crer.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Reação dos Karja.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Todo cagado que eu tive aqui, peraí.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ah, 17 pontos de habilidade, eu não sei no que gastar, velho. Como usa pintura, cara? Não sei ainda. Troféu conquistado. Foi a embaixada. Sobreviveu a emboscada na embaixada e ganhou passagem para o Oeste Proibido.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
Silence.
Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Tá porra! A Aloy tava aqui, deu um tchau pra eles lá na... Erro de geografia aí. Tá porra, maluco.
I need to be going.
Of course.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Mano, eu acho que eu simplesmente eu esqueci do Command Zero Dawn, mas quando a gente for montar um item, Aí tem a nossa quantidade de itens, que, né, que eu coletei esse tempo todo. E a quantidade para fazer né, o outro item. É estranho como a quantidade que eu coletei fica na esquerda, de ficar na direita. Daí aqui, ó, foda-se.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
O jogo tá bem mais fácil desse jeito. Caralho. São olhos, acho que é.
It worked!
Acho que ele é um gato, mano. Não. Tem uma opção de acessibilidade aqui que não faz o menor sentido. Acho que é só preferência mesmo. Dá uma testada. Controles, acho que não vai ser aqui, mas... Ativar planador. Não tem uma coisa objetiva, né, pra... que faz ser melhor segurar. É só tipo, opção mesmo, né? Selecione se é necessário segurar ou só apertar o botão para usar o lança-gancho. O triângulo? Se for o triângulo, eu vou trocar essa porra aqui. Ações de segurar dos menus, como equipar. What? Não entendi nada. Ah, porra.
Make good use of this.
Não faz o menor sentido. Ei, Pablo, caralho, bom dia. Segurar ou ativar. Eu tenho que segurar ainda, só que por menos tempo. Não é só um clique, eu tenho que segurar ainda. Eu tenho que continuar segurando. Até com um clique, né? Mas... lerdo pra caralho. Mais rápido segurar o botão. Ó, não vai... Só me fudendo aqui o jogo. Vamos ver. Ativa. Acho que é o R2 quando a gente tá com o gancho na mão já. Quando a gente atira o gancho. Tá curtindo o jogo? Tô curtindo o jogo assim, tô meio cansado já, tô com um pouco de sono, mas sei lá, às vezes esse jogo me dá um sono da porra, meio sonolento, meio sonífero. Mas agora eu tô pegando o ritmo de volta. Tô jogando há tipo, quantas horas? Deixa eu ver. Umas 8 horas. 9 horas e 18. Faz chave. Oxe, que porra de máscara é essa? Caralho, o tamanho desse texto. Ex-prisioneiro. Faz chave, o nobre Kaja. Marchou para o Oeste Proibido com um exército enviado pelo despótico Rei Sol Louco. Consciente de que seria incapaz de desafiar diretamente as ordens do rei para atacar e capturar sacrifícios humanos de tribos ocidentais. Ai caralho, meus olhos. Tá porra, mano. Consciente de que seria incapaz de desafiar diretamente. Foda-se, depois eu li isso aqui. Eu acho que seria um botão pra desativar, deixa eu dar uma olhada. Não, nem isso, é. Exploradores, sim, deve ser aceleração, copiloto. Oi! Eu vou ir pegar agora. Pablo? Você tá no chat ainda? Tô amassando um pão aqui. Não dá pra desativar o negócio. Estranho. Notificações, né, mas as que eu tenho agora são melhores. Acho que vou trocar de traje, mano. Tô enjoado de olhar pra esse aqui. A gente pega esse traje no... Tipo, digamos que tem 10 capítulos do Zero Dawn. A gente pega no capítulo 7. Tipo isso. Vai, Zona, até o final. Até o final. Daí tem o post game lá, o end game. Agora de novo. Mesmo traje. Não aguento mais. Ele nem tá ativado. Eu tirei a... Eu tirei o bagulho da cabeça. Pablo, tá no chat ou não? Saiu da live. Eu fui lá buscar um pão, mano.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Você é louco, viado. Ah, eu vou lançar um pescoção, né, velho? Você não tá de sacanagem comigo. Tá de brincadeira comigo? Coisa aqui em cima. É dentro de alguma coisa? Ah, pode crer aqui, ó.
Has to be a way to get rid of this.
É, ficou salvo aí. Meu Deus. Vou dar um peão pra lá. Você é louco.
What's going on with that camp?
Our armor's got to make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than affection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing...
Caralho! Caralho?
Here right now. I was at Barrenlight when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Oi?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts. And fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Puta que pariu.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Um contrato de coleta óssea é um padrão, escrito recentemente com pressa. O seguinte contrato, outorgado por coleta ilimitada do Karif Coletores, promete a recipiente caçadora a fornecer os seguintes serviços. A caçadora deverá eliminar pelo menos um carapaça do comboio de máquinas designado para fornecer aos coletores acesso a um baú de carapaça. Qualquer outra sucata pode ser coletada como pagamento por serviços prestados. Um acampamento e armadilhas foram providenciados na passagem designada, regularmente visitada pelo comboio. A caçadora compreende que a aceitação deste contrato envolve riscos inerentes, incluindo lesões físicas ou psicológicas, dor, sofrimento, desfiguração, paralisia temporária ou permanente ou morte. Por favor, não morra. Eu preciso muito dessas peças, Larend. Nossa, flashbanger. Puta que pariu. Essa aqui. Rasantes. Poção de purificação. Lente da tarde. Planador. Um planador à base de energia que permite descer de grandes alturas com segurança. Ui, meu Deus do céu, bangada.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Negociar.
Good call. I can make this armor work. I know I can.
Povo da Folha. Povo da Folha, pergaminho, um relatório escrito a pressas em glifos grosseiros. Tá, eu fui pra Sonera como você pediu e caprichei no charme. Então aqui vai meu relatório sobre a proposta de comércio com o Zutaro. Não vai rolar. Primeiro de tudo, esse povo odeia forasteiros e não confia em nada relacionado aos Karja. Não dá pra culpá-los por isso, mas significa que a aliança com o Rei Salvati deixa a gente em grande desvantagem. Eu pensei que ia ser bom retratar os Oseram como um povo mais amigável do que os vizinhos bárbaros deles nas terras dos clãs, mas isso não deu em nada. Acho que eles têm algum tipo de trégua que a gente não sabe. Eu pensei que ia ser bom retratar os Oseram como um povo mais amigável do que os vizinhos bárbaros deles nas terras dos clãs, mas isso não deu em nada. Acho que eles têm algum tipo de trégua que a gente não sabe, sei lá. Resumindo, os Utaru acham que somos menos confiáveis do que os Tenath. Imagine só. Segundo, indo direto ao ponto, os Utaru são esquisitos. Eles defendem tudo que é considerado vivo e isso inclui os lúpulos locais que vocês tanto querem. Para eles não é só uma colheita, é um troço sagrado, sei lá. Só a ideia de entregar um pouco pra gente já enoja os caras. Terceiro e mais importante, eles estão morrendo de fome. A peste está atacando as plantações deles e a maioria não come carne. Eles não iriam entregar um grãozinho que fosse por todas as engrenagens do veio. Lembrei de um meme aí. Como vocês já devem ter percebido, a visita não foi muito frutífera. Não vejo tanta careta desde que meu primo fugiu com uma carja. Pera aí. A maioria não come carne, eles não iriam entregar um grãozinho que fosse por todas as engrenagens no veio. Como vocês já devem ter percebido, a visita não foi muito frutífera. Não vejo tanta careta desde que meu primo fugiu com uma carja. Eu tentei apresentá-los para a cerveja de helicoide para dar uma maciada nas coisas, mas eles não estavam interessados. Vocês sabem o que eles bebem? Infusões de folha. Isso é só água suja.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Compra os contratos, encontra. Ah, peraí. Eu tenho que fazer o quê?
Any news on those shell walkers?
I'll get them, don't worry.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Esse cara tá me lembrando alguém, mano. Acho que é o Max, talvez seja o Max.
There's always next time. Let's hope Karuk takes his time coming back.
A lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Ganhamos?
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue.
Cadê a atração espacial?
Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Bomba de fumaça. Ai. Calma, eu vou. Ah, olha só, mais um negócio aqui de relíquia.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Nova ruína, No Man's Land.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. A relic. How do I get to it? All right, I'm in. Looks like this thing needs power. This data might help.
Chave VIP. Hans, onde? Hoje à noite? Depois do expediente do Museu Zion? Ah, droga, essa é sua festa? Puta que pariu, olha o Gali. Essa é a sua festa? Pô, é claro que eu vou. Maravilha, então não conta pra ninguém, tá? Mas a festa toda não é segredo. Tipo, a gente vai invadir seu trabalho. Invadir não, eu tô organizando uma festa pioneira do século com uma exposição. Tá. Mas o mais importante, se você usar o seu código de acesso VIP 2204 vai poder entrar no segundo andar do escritório. É lá que a festa de verdade vai rolar. Beleza. Então, quantos serviços vai ter lá? 2. Me senti representado. Eita, mais uma bateria aqui.
There's some kind of device here.
Caralho.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. I think I've hit a snag. Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
Nem daqui. Lá de cima? Acho que é lá de cima. Como que eu subo de volta? Ali, ó. De baixo, porra. Lombrado.
Needs backup. Try again.
Isso aqui tá me lembrando Tomb Raider. O reboot. De 2013.
Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power.
Ela tem as tumbas no jogo, daí... Nossa, lembra pra caralho. Vai pra um lado, puxa uma caixa e... sei lá. Estação de força funcional capaz de carregar fontes de energia. Preciso sair daqui. Como é que eu saio daqui, velho?
should probably leave this alone for now. Crate might be useful.
Tá ficando a noite. Primeira vez que fica a noite no jogo. Eu acho.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Nossa, tanto de coisa.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Cara, tá bonito o jogo, hein? Tá merda. Meu senhor. Remédio? rasante. É uma árpia, mano. Que porra é essa? Eu queria poder rotacionar aqui, girar a base da máquina pra poder ver certinho. Ah, isso acontece sozinho. Cauda navalha de rasante. Canguru. Tá boa. Ó, a hora deixou um rastro de fogo. Merda.
to waste.
I knew it!
Mete fogo, mete fogo, mete fogo. Isso. Adiante.
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Looks like a set.
Oi?
If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. Machine. Must be closing in on the city now.
that? A power generator? This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now. Console. No power, though. Climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded. I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right. Time to override the big guy. Send that data to other machines. That's mine.
I know I'm here. Looks like those three are in trouble. I'm not giving up.
Our people need to move. We can't let this thing stop us. I'm not planning on having anyone bury my feet just yet.
It's untouched.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dine's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
plan to pick today, didn't you? Took my eyes off that rock for 5 damn minutes.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Cara, cagada, né? A missão que tava aqui foi pro espaço. Será que eu ativei ela antes de iniciar ela? Tipo.
Sure how to get rid of this stuff.
Machines. I've trapped that Osram up here. I've been made.
Stranger, please, you've got to help me. You got this.
Oh, that helps.
Give them all you got. You did it. You got them all.
Sup?
Are you hurt?
I live.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Eu já peguei 4, acho que essa é a quinta.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
Line's too short.
Ah, não, velho. Eu meio que cancelei a missão aqui embaixo.
Okay, I'm in. Busting up this place. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Carai. Ah, ela bateu o pé? Não, tá ali, só apareceu. Ô, Ubisoft.
Up that tower. The view must be pretty nice. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Falta uma só, né? Que tá aqui atrás. Cadê? Aqui, tem uma aqui, torre de sinal. assombrado, caralho.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Vai, cara! O que tá parando? Que porra foi essa?
What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff.
Ai, azia.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Preciso de algo de um gaio? Nope. Pesadelo fazer ela sair disso aqui, mano. Olha que bonita a animação. Ó! Ela quer ficar presa.
This tower is barely holding together.
Meu Deus.
Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barrenlight.
Yeah. Eu vou cair no campo de caça? Quase isso, né?
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Achei que tava no alcance pra dar um...
Is that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit.
Ah, esse maluco aí de novo. Escultor de ataque. Peças de ataque. Ah, tá. Pode crer. Ele monta as peças pra mim. Interesting.
You made it to the hunting grounds. Step right up. Don't be shy.
esperando acabar o meu bagulho de ameaça ali pra eu salvar o jogo. Podemos dar uma fast travel pra cá.
You made it to the hunting grounds. Step right up. Be shot.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you around. You want to talk, business, Aloy? Aloy, been busy, exploring by any chance? Hey, Aloy. I was hoping you might be carrying some merchandise I'd like to acquire. Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you around. You want to talk, business, Aloy? Aloy, been busy, exploring by any chance?
Fudeu. Acabou a bateria bem na hora.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Tintura desbloqueada, mais uma tintura, oh meu Deus do céu. Eu sei usar essa merda? Sei porra nenhuma, caralho.
Supplies to come in.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar wasn't one to be sidetracked, sun rest his soul. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listened to facts, and those who remain follow his example. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Que corte fudido. Esse cara parece o Huskers, mano.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier. Back again. It's a lost cause, Savior.
We'll see. I have to get moving.
I know.
Stay safe and come back soon.
I found some berries I never seen before out behind Jen's place.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. I could blow up that canister with a fire arrow. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? What? Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be? Blood. A lot of it.
Deus. Oh my god, bro. What the hell?
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Wherever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like we're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
Meu Deus.
Where did you go off to? Not a bad view of Barren Light, if you wanted to spy on it. Should use shock ammo. Here we go. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
No.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Túnel, maluco. Não esperava por essa não.
Dad, what are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Ezra.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the line.
And take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy. We don't know Larovik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra. And now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The shadow will rise again. The new dawn is coming.
There!
Cada vez pior, mano. Vou lá tomar um antiácido.
spotted.
Bugado.
The Sundom will fall.
The West is a deadly land. A fine place to forge our destiny. The Sundom will fall. I know it in my heart. The Empire will rise, and I will be one of its leaders.
Body here! Eyes open for that...
And I'll be next.
Stop! Now! Help me here! I'll cut you again!
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the glow of future conquest. The new...
Oi.
New empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Sombra do atrasado. Sombra do atrasado. Eu esqueci que eu tenho isso aqui agora.
Knox drove the...
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
That's right. Thought it was gonna get me too.
Working away as always.
About the other thing. I know you and him don't.
Not again. Ignoring me again? Took you long enough. He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that part?
ser diferente. Dourados em 4 barrinhas. Placa divertida.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
Gruda will be avenged. That Easterner will pay in blood.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Troféu conquistado. Ui, ai. Extraiu 100 componentes. Extraiu 100 componentes de máquina.
We found her! Be ready for a fight!
That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. The bridge is my focus.
Hold that
Let's try
hard!
something.
He killed one of ours!
Now then!
Caralho.
It's her!
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Oh. The drawbridge. Might be my way across. There. Bridge is down.
Caralho. Que merda é essa? Ó, tá tudo destruído.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Entendi nada, Eloy. Entendi absolutamente nada. Qual foi a... Qual foi o raciocínio dela aqui? Entendi buceta, bolhufas algumas.
Greenshine for something special.
Lasca, pode querer lasca. Esse verde que a gente sempre pega normal, beleza. O outro foi placa.
Things holding up?
Someone decides to wipe out everything in the property, every agent, and somehow, conveniently, you weren't at home. I can say the same thing about you. Why do you think I killed Roxy? And my mate Brandon, I'm a fucking dog. You think I would? This thing hacked us. Clearly this arm can be remotely controlled. I'm more alive because my address was an undone database with agents. Whoever Charlie's working with doesn't think their mirror stuff are missile worthy. This ain't funny. Roxy is dead. Everyone's dead gone. Do you even care? Pull yourself together. Remember your training. There's no time for emotion in this scenario. Now, there are still surviving agents are present. Must follow the Doomsday Protocol. When that's done, and only then, you may shed a tear in private. Eita porra!
You! I know you see me.
Back for that free meal?
Ainda tá com exclamação, mano. What the fuck? Não vou pegar. Reforça corpo a corpo com vida baixa. Reforça dano corpo a corpo em 2 níveis por 3 minutos. Sei lá, mano. Vou pegar esse aqui do corpo a corpo.
Even this savior of Meridian needs a challenge.
Making sparks
some
fly out
strife.
there? How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope
Barulho é esse,
they can get
caralho?
back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fuss pots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that. The Bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Fading Forge, are you sure?
Yeah. All his blasting caused a sinkhole in the tunnels. Bristlebacks came barreling through from the west.
Well, I'll bet the Magistrate would be mighty interested to know about that.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
You returned. Shall we speak? So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvund's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvund.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvund here. Petra, too.
A Petra, por que a Petra? Ela vai virar a nova líder, talvez? What the fuck?
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear Magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't
Get
want
out.
You, don't need Down with all Sergeant Ray! Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
Butler segurando.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Meu senhor.
Could you just not? I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Javelin é uma lança. Vou jogar lança.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Só me lembro os dois gêmeos de Dying Light, lá no Note 1.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here.
Eita, sangue de
It
novo.
was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Despachou. Parecendo que é correio, porra, mercadoria.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
This is my boomstick.
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn we were talking about.
Nossa, parece que eu tô tomando fogo, mano. Negócio quente da
How's
porra,
the
mano.
hunting and gathering go?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
is that machine? Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs. I'll stash this away for later.
Be welcome, Elbed.
Proper survey of the battle. Maybe I should charge you one.
What are you implying?
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't explode.
Hey, Red! How's the javelin thrower treating ya?
Hope you're having a blast.
How about a blast sling, but with triple the ammo?
Do you know how much blaze that would use? No way.
So, I'll let that go. Oh. Yeah, hello there. Be welcome, Outlander.
Ho there! Borrowed some of the tools you left the other day. Hope that's right.
Something wrong with your knee?
Ai, caralho. Canto da Pedra.
You're on your own from here, Outlander. Best of
Turn
luck.
back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for
Been
Utaru
some time.
only.
Good to see you.
Guess I'm not getting in there.
Hail, my friend. You're that Outlander. I can tell. Ow.
See how we cannot save ourselves. We can only meet our end with grace. Keep your chin up.
Galgantes.
I must be closing in on the signal. What makes these crystals glow? Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Show up use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. That's enough wires for now. Convoy. It's here. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them.
Da bateria.
Fire will make things easier.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Convoy. It's here. There's only one shot. Better use something other than fire. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. The convoy. It's here. Resistant to shock. There's only one Shellwalker. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Baron's crew. That's plenty of salvage for me. Glide in.
You're back.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized that armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong, supple. I could use them to make my armor more flexible. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrapper jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make a perfect armor. I just need the right parts. This is it. This is what I need.
Oi. No.
read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Falando. Esse negócio de contrato parece... A música parou do nada, porra. Aí começou. Parece ser tão especial porque tipo tem outra cor, esse caralho, mas na verdade é o novo design do jogo, né? Outra cor aqui, outra cor aqui. O pescoção tava azul também. É isso. Cara, coceira da porra. Daí. É isso. Ó, um caldeirão.
Closing in on the signal.
Meu Deus. Isso aqui é um Horus, né?
Well, I've got some news for you.
Ouvir rumor? Caralho, sentando aqui, caralho.
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You'd better stay away then. A cauldron to the southwest. Probably has machine guards I can use. Purge water ammo could help here.
Galante nocivo de ácido. Máquina de transporte acrobática equipada com cilindros de ácido. A carga pode ser usada para ajudar aliados ou transformada em armas para os ataques.
must be the one that Osram Delver mentioned. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Galgante. Nocivo de fogo. Eu falei galante antes, é galgante.
Looks like the coordinates Sirens gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
No final do Zero Dawn, né? Ele tava ali, né? Silence, ele e o Aegis. Mais ou menos ali. Esse é o mesmo lugar? Você é louco, filho.
Could set that machine on fire.
Oi!
about to explode in there. I wonder what I can find.
Puta merda, hein?
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Try every boot, but entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Entendi porra nenhuma, mano, o que aconteceu com o Hades. O que o Hades falou, maluco? Não entendi nada, caralho. Doze horinhas. 12 horinhas de bandido. Agora, fi.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Interrogações. Deixa eu ver o outro lá que eu entendi. Não entendi nada. Salve aí.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Diário. Catálogo de máquinas. Vou dar uma olhada aqui. Cara, pênis. Tá faltando um galgante. Ácido. Tá falta de fogo. Cadê o de fogo? Ô, jogo do caralho. Eu acabei de analisar um filho da puta ali, velho. Tá bom. Ponto de acesso. Holograma aqui.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan.
Uma jaula ideal para o nosso amigo mútuo, Hades, para que ele fique cooperativo. Conte ela de nossa conversa sobre o sinal misterioso que lhe deu vida. Sinal feito só para mim. Sinal recebido por 17,22 anos depois cessou. Reinicialização de Gaia intransigível, mas entidades ainda falharão. Insistindo nisso, talvez precise de um lembrete de que falhou. Inaudível. Pois então ela é Gaia, pode sim ser reiniciada quanto ao local do backup, tá bom. Puta que pariu, velho. Apesar da minha preocupação com a ausência de conexões, foi relativamente fácil instalar artes no orbe de processamento desacoplada. O alvo parece estar barulho na cozinha. O alvo parece estar consciente e absolutamente indefeso. Mesmo assim, nunca compartilhará suas informações de forma voluntária. Conclusão, é hora de fazer uns experimentos. Minhas tentativas de coerção fracassaram, mas terei paciência. O alvo tem consciência de si, portanto pode sofrer. Basta encontrar o estímulo e a intensidade correta. Dia 1, 2 e 5. Sucesso. A ironia é deliciosa. Vários tipos de dados causam um desconforto no alvo, mas os mais incômodos são as imagens naturais. Representações holográficas de plantas e animais produziram os melhores resultados, e quanto mais vívidas, melhor. O efeito parece ser agonizante. Um dos vídeos em especial de coelho saltitando. Eu lembrei do Diego, hein? Diego saltitante. Coelhos saltitando por um campo florido. Causou surtos catárticos de sofrimento. Acredito que em breve o alvo começará a colaborar. Dia 6. Consegui extrair especificações técnicas fascinantes sobre a estrutura de dados da Gaia, especialmente sobre os entrelaçamentos da matriz heurística com as funções subordinadas. No entanto, quanto mais aprendo sobre o funcionamento ideal dos sistemas, em particular o papel elementar de Hades como último recurso de extinção, mais me intriga o sinal que o corrompeu. O que pode ter transformado uma inteligência de máquina de baixo nível em uma superentidade consciente, totalmente consciente, capaz de planejamento estratégico, artimanhas e até genocídio. Será que foi algum software falho desconhecido até então? Mesmo assim, nenhuma tecnologia me parece avançada o suficiente para isso, a menos que algumas descobertas tecnológicas tenham sido feitas após a destruição da biosfera pelos sobreviventes em Elísio, talvez. Tudo parece muito hipotético. Pois bem, voltemos à fonte. Uma hora Hades me contará o que desejo saber. Dia 7. Parece que os meus esforços para coagi-lo estão causando prejuízos significativos. As convulsões digitais do Hades espalham ondas que corrompem as estruturas de dados. Esse efeito começa a se acelerar. O interrogatório está literalmente desintegrando cada pedaço da mente dele. Quando eu terminar, não restará mais quase nada. Não importa, os dados que eu extraí, eu continuarei a extrair. Os dados que eu extraí, continuarei a extrair, sobrepõem qualquer custo, desde que eu consiga acessá-los antes do alvo se tornar figurativamente uma carcaça. Dia 10. Finalmente, a revelação que eu estava buscando ver à tona foi arrebatadora e assustadora até para mim. Com isso, surgiram as sementes de um plano na minha mente. Os próximos meses serão o maior desafio que já tive das minhas habilidades. Precisarei usar todo o meu intelecto para alcançar novas alturas e mergulhar mais fundo do que jamais fui, mas estou confiante que é possível. Com uma pequena ajuda, é claro. Dia 12. Meu trabalho Meu trabalho está terminado, já aprendi tudo o que poderia. Hades não merece ser nenhuma piedade, mas está em um estado tão lastimável. Em um estado lastimável. Vou realocá-lo para uma posição mais compatível ao seu destino final. Falando nisso, Eloy ainda não voltou a Meridiana, nem descobriu minha trama. Eloy não voltou a Meridiana, nem descobriu minha trama. Ela descobrirá, é questão de tempo. E aí as peças do quebra-cabeça começaram a se encaixar. O que falta aqui? Tá porra, viado. Alguém tossindo igual a Sofia aqui. É o contrato lá do maluco. De onde veio esse traje, mano? Uma combinação de pano Nora e tecnologia antiga. A armadura favorece a atividade e combate à distância. De onde veio esse traje? What the fuck? Armas. Inventário de bobinas aumente o dano causado ao ser usar super puxada. Dano lacerante. Mais 6. Mais 6 também. Deixa eu reiniciar a live no celular aqui. Será que é que o Silence descobriu, mano? Obrigado, senhor. O meu traje só que contra a cor, mas de onde veio esse traje que eu nem lembro, velho. Armadilha de encharque. Um cilindro de encharque preso a uma estaca de madeira. Após posicionado, ele explode em contato ou ser atingido, criando uma explosão de encharque. Couro de raposa. Puta merda, couro de raposa. Eu tô passando por raposa e nem faço nada. Não, acho que eu peguei negócio, peguei carne de raposa. Armadilha de cabo, couro de coelho. Quero cu, né?
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
bonito.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Caixa preta, gravação de voo, caralho.
The signal's coming from somewhere below ground. Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Não dá, velho, preciso do item lá do respirador. Tá muito fundo pra mim. Ferramenta necessária ausente. Oh shit, a rat. Motherfucking rat. Whoop that ass.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Falquinho de gelo.
Plasma won't hurt it much.
Toma, filho.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to clean up any salvage.
A pedra não vai longe não, velho.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Better leave it alone for now.
Oh meu Deus, flash errado.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild if you need. Hold the hammer, it's that famed Nora!
Eita porra. Ai, meu Deus. Melhor, né? Eita. Talvez eu deva comprar essa porra, hein? Oi, mãe.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Ai, é coisa de bolsa, né? Couro de raposa. Tá bom. Choque vertical.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Ele.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Eita porra. Ah, não, velho. Gente com música alta ali fora vai tomar no caneco, velho. SAF BO B0 BOR7, né? Essa tocha aí. Puta buracão cheio de não sei lá.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Eu tenho uma visão, Eloy. Nem fudendo. Ah, é o sonho da Eloy, não é? Ela não tem o sonho. Quem encontra Soulback.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where... Data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
O cabelo da Eloy tá passando dos limites agora, meu Deus do céu. Tá sempre bugado, vivo, se mexendo igual a porra de uma cobra. Mas agora, meu Deus do céu.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal
Mestres?
by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you. And I say, you're welcome.
Filho da puta, cara.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
raposa. Ah, não preciso de couro de raposa. Bobina de faísca de galgante. Instalado na lança, este extintor serve para detonar fósforos e remover obstruções.
Okay, now where's its power cell? There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
É a parte roxa, né? Stick drift, cara.
There goes the part. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Chegadas ao ponto de acesso. Pode. Deus do céu. Isso aqui foi reusado, velho. Foi.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Não é possível ele não, mano? Não é possível. Que dá, né? Dá, caralho.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Eu não sou um bebê. Meu Deus. Por que isso aqui? Chega a dar tempo de mandar o tirão no bagulho ali, mas nem deu.
Refreshing, I guess.
Calma, ela é porra, caralho. Ah, por que eu não pulo aqui? vai pra frente, meu Deus, que agonia. Eu empurro o analógico, eu aperto X, ela não vai. Meu Deus do céu, meu Deus do céu. Não. Deixa eu dar a volta bem por aqui nesse negócio.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Entendo que uma personagem tal tem uma personalidade e é sempre legal ter. Ela é sempre legal ter a. Veio alface na porra do lanche. Ter alguém comentando, né? Tipo, sei lá, encontra alguma coisa. Ah, olha, isso aqui não sei o que, não sei o que, mas. Às vezes é. Porra, nossa senhora. Ah! Mano, que se foda isso aqui, cara. Eu vou parar de fazer. Vou fechar a live, vou almoçar. Depois eu abro, depois eu jogo mais. Latópolis. Quantas horas já de jogo? Umas 10?